Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Monday. We're back for another one. Been playing some Blons TD6. Got a large handful of maps here. Probably going to pick one either in the intermediate or advanced side, and we'll just kind of start doing some runs. Before we do that, let me get copy over here in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, also gets Sargo, Shadow Drinker, Annihilate, Wooter. Hey there, Fluffy, Kirby, Trav from Oregon, Pascom, Tharson, and all the other cool early folk. Don't know why I'm holding my controller, probably because I haven't got any coffee yet today. Alright, so we have one beginner map, 3 intermediate maps, 4 advanced maps. And I'm not worried about expert right now. I do have some black borders in expert, but overall, I like the challenge up to advanced more or less for this game, so not planning on any expert content. Thought I did some Sulphur Springs. Must have been on a different mode. I was liking the look of Sunset Gulch. Let's give this a try. Okay, we're just going to start on easy here. I'm going to change my hero to... Let's use Sai today. Haven't used Sai yet since we came back. We want Sleepy Pajama Sai? Yeah, we do. Well, hey guys, just including today, 3 more days of Fragmas to make it a great 3 streams here. Planning on 106% of Meat Boy either for the finale or maybe tomorrow. Just going to see how I feel. But nice to get back to some balloons as well. Okay, I'm going to go right here. Interesting. Okay, so I want to try the Rifle Desperado on this one. I'm guessing it goes straight across the train track. Why wouldn't it, right? Just try here. Oh yeah, Sai is real good. Can you remove the cacti? Cannot. I'm gonna try Desperado right here on the corner-ish. Oh, this isn't a place, but this is below. Okay, I get it now. For some reason, I thought this was adjacent, but I wasn't even looking at the art. It's all making sense. Okay, let's go for this middle path. Probably gonna go quick draw as well. So I haven't seen the range on the rifle unit yet. Gotta be alright. $2,500 is so much. Gonna drop a sniper on the playfield. Gonna put him on strong and full metal jacket here. I wonder if you can fit sniper plus alchemist on one of these stands. I bet you can if you go side to side. Let me just try to cheaply prove this real quick. I think it'd be something like this. Oh, maybe not. Like you fit up to a medium unit on there though, which is nice. Yo, Rikinti, thanks for 133 month. 133. A Baron Black. Welcome in Cobalt Oxide. A lot of cool people here this afternoon. Let's try for Deadeye here. I mean, that is some range, dang. Let's see what this ability does. Okay, so you buff the monkey. Improve range, accuracy, camo detection. I mean, I like the idea of the income here. I think it's a little bit niche. Yo, look at these legends. Grumpy Old G, thanks for 90 months. The Kinster, thanks for 93. And AKS FJH, thanks for 101 months. 101. I think I'm going to buy it. I'm just curious how it holds up against 40. It's obviously quite good with the piercing. Like maybe a Deadeye here where Sai is pointed this way could have a lot of good piercing effect. Marks extra balloons and proceeds to attack all marked balloons. Marked balloons take more damage and give more cash. All desperados can mark target. Alright. What's the bonus range here? Oh wow. Boy howdy. Buff yourself, why don't you? Okay. It's just like an income thing. That's fair. Look out, he's blasting. I think I like the shotgun Desperado best overall so far. Pop, pop. Whoa, okay, so the Moabs come on the train side. I get it now. It's scary, but fair. I just think about putting a unit right here, but really want to have everything on the train line. This map is similar to, is very similar to the last resort we just did. Because really, this is where we have to worry about. We have to concentrate everything on the Moab wave. Permaspikes is quite tempting just at this location. If you have them set right here, it blocks both lanes. That's another way to get effectiveness. Think about a hut on this map, like where does it go? Probably up here, so you can line on this. Seems to be the cleanest section of track available. Though really it stops right here. Or right here, because you got to get into this. So the best placement's probably this one. And this one. With these also being nice. Well, we don't have to worry about the Wave 100 stuff for a while, but I'd like to start thinking about that now, because it is an advanced map, so it means there's going to be challenges. Let's hop into a medium here. Let's do a medium standard. I want to see this this in action. Let's take Quincy, son of Quincy, out for this one. Yeah, I think the only thing that belongs in this location is a sniper. And even then, it's kind of a debatable sniper. Good for bouncing bullet, not so great for other stuff. The problem I'm running into at these stands, well, I guess I could go into sandbox and look, but it feels like you can only fit one small unit on here. Medium definitely fits. Should be a pretty monster triple dart monkey as well. Choices, choices. Alright, sniper on the hill can't really be wrong here. For main Moab, this is a little bit cleaner. Let me just put him here real quick. I'm gonna try the very south portion too. I really want to try to fit 2 monkeys on this platform. I could fit Alchemist and a Sniper. That'd be pretty game-changing. Yeah, it's not happening. There's not enough foot space there. It's fair. Alright, first up, let's get lead covered. This is a really good crossbow too. I was thinking only about this angle, but for this angle, for the Blons wave, this is an excellent crossbow. I'm gonna go sharp shots here, in fact. The piercing was apparently made even better on this, and I'm really liking the line, though next time I will probably set the crossbow right here, so we're getting our shots passing through this angle. There's also an angle here if you put it here where you could hit the entrance, but I think there's more track coverage on this line. So we kind of pass the arrow halfway here, kind of in the middle of the S. It should hit on both sides. It's an improvement that won't matter here, but could be very important for chimps or impossible. Downside is moving them over does sacrifice some of the radius. True. Here we go, full metal jacket, shrapnel shot. Let's put a desperado down. I'll try the shotgun feller again. That is a very nice spot. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we're going here on the bottom. Going for the shotgun style blast. We got camo covered here. Okay, now this inner radius is a shotgun blast, which is really powerful. Does not destroy lead, though. Man, I bet Alchemist boosted Desperado goes pretty hard. The point that shares both tracks is the furthest. Could probably get a little further over, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. And crushing 36 there, making it look good. My man. Quincy can destroy lead every third shot, too, as an aside. Not that he needs to. Okay, what does Avenger read here? Shotgun hit, release shrapnel, can even knock back Moabs. When lives are lost, weaker balloons only take 1 life for a short time. Okay. If you have a leak, it's not as bad, but I think the shotgun by itself is pretty legit. No way that this upgrade doesn't defeat the Moab. Does it defeat the red? I think I might just stack spikes here and find out. That shotgun blast getting past the cactus, so good. Yeah, top pops by a mile here on the Desperado. Very nice. Might just give the Desert Phantom a try here on the hard mode attempt. Definitely have enough cash to pull that off. We can see this is very stable. It looks good to watch all this melt, but really the concern here is this wave. Desperado's handling, apparently. Good for him. Okay, got a little slippage there, fair enough. Because they are coming from both sides. That's a tricky wave. It has camo ceramics. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Get him, Quincy. Yo, Dark Monks, thanks for an awesome 87 months. Thank y'all for an amazing Fragments. And a great day 29 so far. 3 streams, including this one, left in our 11th annual Fragments winner. I've enjoyed every stream, every game we played. So thank you all for being here and making it amazing. Making it look easy. Nice. 40,000 pops on the monkey. On the Desperado monkey. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and do the base hard mode attempt here. Yeah, the knockback on the shotgun is awesome. I agree. Let's swap our heroes here. Your day is done, Quincy. Son of Quincy. Let's just use Sauda, but we'll use Sauda as a net instead of an ambush. Right here. Right here is as far over as I want to go. So right in between these 2 pieces of wood. I'm looking at the angle here. If we ambush with our sight, it should be shooting right about here. I'm trying not to hit the cactus and let the arrow go all the way down to the start. So we'll keep an eye on that. The angle of the dart looked really good. It'll in fact put you on last, so you have a consistent shot down. Oh, what have I done? I've goofed this. I'm gonna restart real quick. Not really a big mistake, but easy enough to restart now. Maybe having to have camo vision with the shotgun isn't the worst idea. Okay, right in between these 2 pieces of wood. And put him on last. Now let's start with longer range sharp shots here. Should crush, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. I do believe getting the crossbow is going to skew our shot more this way. Personal curiosity here. Shredding, though. I want to upgrade this before I put down the Desperado, because once the Desperado's here... Yep, okay, so we nailed this. The crossbow shot's going all the way down to this point here. That's awesome. This is going to be a starting placement for probably most of our attempts, definitely on chimps. Do 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 do. Okay, we gotta get something to take down lead. I think to take down lead, I'm just gonna stick with a cheap sniper here. Let's keep it simple. Not have to worry about lead for a minute. Small amount of cache if balloons are leaked. Interesting. Take these razor sharp shots as well. Oh man, this placement's a beaut. Enjoy your 35 pops, Sauda. I think Sauda's not going to get many more pops this run. Okay, what's this one? I mean, chance to crit is definitely not bad. Camo's totally covered here too. Okay, the next thing I'm thinking about is camo lead, which is 59. I don't believe the tier 4 has a chance for lead. I think what I do here is I'm going to alchemize the Desperado. But first we'll grab Avenger here. Yeah, we'll go for the shrapnel shot, large caliber. That'll be a nice compromise here. Look out, he's heck blepping. Alright, nice. He's blasting. Alright, I'm going to give him a Personal Alchemist. You basically have multiple weapon types, Cryptic Creatives. See, there's shotgun, rifle, and pistol. Ooh, yikes. That was not as convincing as one would hope. I think Quincy was helping out a bit there. Alright, we have to bridge a gap now. No, I think him being boosted should crush Moabs as well. This guy's having a hard time covering both lanes at the same time. He's need a little help. Sharpshooter will definitely do that. But overall, Desperado is just a ranged DPS tower. Its greatest feature is the amount of range it has at base, I think. Is quite good. Okay, this is a little insurance here. Want to see this tier 5 Desperado. Okay, yeah, great for intel subs. That'd be a good point for Desperado. Makes sense. It's like way better range than Glue Gunner, which should be the other cheap option. Hi, Penny the cat. You want my lap? Okay. Over my pants and over my sweatshirt. Come on, let's go. Pin. This cat's impossible. Okay, yeah, the alchemist definitely got him there. Pinpin, just get up here into my lap. Come on. It's not hard. She's thinking about it. I'll just pretend I'm not going to let her my lap now, and then she'll jump up. Easy. Okay, we're not making this upgrade before 63, which probably is bad. Yeah. I think there's pretty much no way this guy gets 63, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let 63 come, and if he fails it, I'll use the ability, and then I'll upgrade to Crossbow Master as a compromise. Just get in my lap, Pinpin. Come on. This is not hard. You do this like 8 times a day. You're making a show of it. There you go. What a good the Pinpin. I made a lot more money here than I thought we would. Okay, now's the moment of truth. Never mind, we crushed 63. Wow. Alright. Alchemized Desperado getting the job done. Oh, that shotgun blast was so good. The side salvo here. Wow. And I was worried. Alright, Desert Phantom time. Wow, it chains explosions? Oh, buddy. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think this... I'm not sure if Desperado Alchemist can actually clear 63 on a lot of maps, but the side hit we got with that shotgun blast really... It did the work. Look out, he's heck blasted. Gonna put a quick fix unnecessary unit back here, just to guard against any problems. You're still better. Though I'm guessing that this tier 5 is going to hold through 80 on their lonesome, no problem. Really messing them up. Yeah, Penny, I moved my seat even further back, so it's less comfortable for me and more comfortable for you. Isn't that nice? That is nice for a cat. She is purring so furiously right now. I mean, I gotta try this out on Unpoppable as well and see what the deal is. How much of this does he hold? More than a small amount. Wow. Do you see him just evaporate there? That was awesome. This guy's alright. So I like the tier 5 bottom. Definitely a great one. Let's go back for an easy here. Let's do primary only. Primary only is going to be fine. Just going to put Sauda back here again. Seems like a good spot for Sauda. Got my cat left. I can scoot back up now. Thank God. Oh, Desperado's also base. That's pretty nice. I don't really think this placement can be improved upon. I'm going to start with this here. Wow, well, this guy's a hero monkey. Look at him. Setting up for chimps ain't going to be no thing on this one. You just put Dart Monkey here, here, and here. And you definitely got your hero down with that. Alright, camo's covered. Did mess up my angle a little bit, that's fine. Go here. Okay, lead's covered. Not a bad boomerang location. Yo, Decidin, thanks for 120 months. 120. What a number. 120. Gold chain, gold shirt. So sorry for missing your 120 earlier as well. That's back-to-back 120 month subscriptions. Unbelievable. Thank you, gold chain, gold shirt. OG right there. I'm gonna put him on strong. Honestly, these two probably take out the Wave 40 Moab, or pretty close. Put down one more unit, probably. Not that much stress on 40. You gotta cover camo, then cover lead, and then cover the Moab. That's your only objectives. No camo lead, no 63 to deal with. Not sure anything except for the last wave going to make it over here. We'll see. I think the sniper or crossbow placement is so primo. Really hard to root for the balloons here. Heck, blast him. Ooh, I want to see the increased range on the crossbow here. Wow, it's quite substantial. I don't think I'd be using rifle in the harder attempts, but it's definitely interesting strat. It can be very useful on some of the expert maps. To expand the radius for certain moments and waves. I've used them a handful of times, Cheeky. That's my first time. I haven't seen the tier 5 rifle yet, which mostly seems to be an income thing. Okay. Feel like we're schmoving here. Grab another medium metal. Military only should be pretty straightforward. Alright, we aren't going to lose the camo outright because we actually have health to spend here, so we can actually kind of ignore until Etienne hits 8. He will also cover some of the camo. I don't think I'm going to go into shrapnel here. Bouncing bullet does seem pretty convenient, though, to be fair. I like this angle we got going on here, too. Pretty nice. Alright, I take it back. Moab push is probably the simplest. Now, if we have camo and lead cover, we're covered through about 28 here. This limited unit could fall behind on some waves. I'm gonna put a chopper down next. Chopper surely is one of the best military towers. Even Razor Rotor is quite good here, but I'm just going to go for the classic Moab shove. Takes a lot of pressure off on this military only. Do 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 do. Go, sniper, go. Okay, we're gonna need another lead popper here sooner rather than later. I'm gonna change this guy to bouncing bullet now. Should be sitting pretty good. Then maybe one more unit, maybe just another like fast firing sniper. Oh, hey, plane on the bottom can be interesting. Okay, you can't place on the bottom at all. That's fair. Oh, I see the cracks now. Ew. Also sensible, because there'd be a lot of really good placements, especially like a wizard down here, if that was a possibility. Alright. think the bouncing bullet upgrade came at a very good time here. It's part of the Desperados kit. Hamstar. 1 armadillo per Desperado. The massacre right here. Not a good day to be a balloon, is all I'm saying. The armadillo is purely cosmetic. It's just part of the Desperados kit. Once we have Elite Defender, it's over big time. Big time over. Heck, Bletman reporting for duty. Probably use abilities on 60. I don't think it's necessary, but it certainly won't hurt. Nice. Alright, let's go magic monkeys only here. Let's take open. be somewhat helpful. Okay, I do need a unit to... Yeah, I think we're in the footprint there. I do need a unit to pop the purple balloons, which shouldn't be too bad. Might even just throw a druid in here. Let's do that. Probably just go Druid to the jungle here. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Dragon's Breath Mage after that. We should be set for a while. Do I have Camo Vision yet? No. Fair enough. All right, 1135. After this, we'll just go into camo on the mage and some other stuff. He's doing a great job protecting here. Another great angle for the druid. This really, to me, feels a little more like an intermediate map than advanced. And that might be just because we're coming off of Last Resort, but the placements you get in this opening zone are so advantageous. Not sure on that one, Dave. Not really a tier list guy, to be honest. I don't really enjoy rating things against each other, though some people really enjoy that, which is cool. I just like playing the game. A lot of great towers in blue. Okay, Dragon's Breath is out. Nice. Okay, we are in a little bit of trouble for the Moab here, I feel. We go here and we do a Tornado Druid. Not convinced this is going to be alright. We'll find out here shortly. Dragon's Breath is pretty good, though. Not convinced on 40. Definitely next is going to be our Arcane Spike back here. In order to activate the Heart of Vengeance, you have to lose health after taking the upgrade. So if you start at 1 health, you're not going to gain any bonus off that, but it is still 10% fire rate base. Okay, Arcane Spike. Feeling pretty good through 60 at least now. What's the next functional power increase we can get? Well, certainly Heart of Thunder won't be bad. Ball Lightning here actually looks pretty good. Maybe the cleanest yet is to do another Mage Arcane Spike right here. I think that's true. With that, we'll definitely be clear. Probably after this upgrade, I'll put another Tornado Druid in the back. Banana! No, I imagine we're probably okay at this point. Let's go ahead and put a Ball Lightning Druid here for fun. I'm getting range increase and pierce increase thanks to Oben. I think I'm gonna go for a Thorn Swarm here. Get sizzled, you stinky balloons. Man, the Ball Lightning freezing now is so good. Man, Ball Lightning Druid is devastating right now. No, it shouldn't even make it past here. Unreal. Later 63, nice try. I mean, if 63 is not making it through, there's very little hope for the rest of the balloons. Hey there, Relic Killer. Good day. Little alchemy never hurt anybody. Except for those balloons. Hurt them real bad. Alright, gonna let this one right out. I'm very confident. I mean, this guy has 0 pops back here. We have over 20,000 of resource in an area that hasn't even seen a pop yet. That bodes well for sure. The only thing Arcane Spike Wizard is bad at is popping the purple balloons, which we have covered with the thorns. Hi, Winston. I know, bud. I know. You can't go out, though, because the door's closed right now. Yeah. It'll just be a minute. I promise, Winston. Yo, Matlash, thanks for 58 months. Enjoy your lurk today. How was the druid seeing those camo ones? All balloon types. Okay. Well, that's... Maybe it was off of the chain lightning. Interesting. Hey, you got a pop. Good job, buddy. Way to get 314 pops there at the end. Yeah, reverses whatever. Choose Sai again here. Yo, Doob Necro, thanks for 57 months. Thank you. Do 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 do. Good enough. Alright, Sai will cover lead by 28, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what, at level 6, okay, we're definitely making it for lead then. At least the first round of lead is very little issue. Only 60 waves Ice Monkey is like a little less tempting, for sure. I feel like Sai covers the camo lead wave as well. But even then, we'll just go shrapnel here. I'm just gonna write into May Moab. I think we can go all the way with this placement here. I think it's just that good. Crossbow performing very similar on this side as the other side with the same placement. Right in between these two tiles, or these two tiles. Pretty sure the targeting on the sniper and Sai is pretty similar. They're both like a hit scan. There shouldn't be any overlapping problems there. Okay, we'll have May Moab by the time 40 comes up, which is great. Get him, crossbow, get him. Absolutely heck roasted. Do 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 do. I really believe this clears. Man, all of the placements over here are so good. It's hard to make a bad placement in this zone. Around the track on this side. Okay, what level is Sai now? 9? Okay. Gonna grab Crossbow Master. It's like, why not? Why not, you betcha. Let's not even go Crossbow Master. You could even move this over one more. Yeah. I don't think I'd be using Crossbow Master on Chimps or Unpoppable, but position could be slightly improved. 100, we're finishing the attempt here. Alright, as our ads are playing, just going to stand up, stretch here real quick, stretch my hands and legs, encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a moment for the, well, this one will conclude, and we'll be on to the next run. Probably going to go for alternate balloons rounds. All right, we're back in good timing. 15 seconds on ads here. Let's go ahead and load into our next attempt. It's going to be alternate balloons rounds. All right, so for alternate balloons rounds, camo and lead show up very quickly. Not really a bad choice to make, but I'm considering... let's just do Etienne here for simplification's sake. Alright, Wave 10 has a lead, which we're going to cover right now. Got him. So far, so good. Honestly, saving for shrapnel shots probably a little cleaner overall. Shrapnel shot being what it is. Ooh, really liking the improvements to the top tree dart monkey. That extra pierce is really functional. Take a moment here to thank you all for a wonderful Fragmas event so far. Been a cool 39 days in the month of December. We're here for our 11th annual year of Fragmas. Lots of great games, lots of great moments. Enjoyed every single stream so far. So thank you for this amazing place to hang out and enjoy video games for a few hours. Enjoy the company of other people as well. Always nice to be around people enjoying things. Okay, we let a little slip here. I could have turned the sniper back around, but no sweat. Crossbow's out. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Bouncing Bullet here. I have a feeling that's going to be correct for alternate Blons rounds. That covers any deficit with camo lead and any other weirdness. Do. Okay, I'm gonna get sharpshooter and large caliber here. I think this was the right choice to use less units here. Our placements are already very good. When you have a very good placement that's performing very well, almost better to upgrade that. Almost always better to upgrade that than place a new tower. Really, I haven't had a placement work out as good as this one in quite a while. Just a very simple placement right in between the two tiles here on the railroad track. Like a perfect line all the way past the cactus. It's so good. Current mode is alternate Blons rounds. Debating what kind of anti-Moab setup I want to go for here. Lots of good options. You know, I think I'm going to tuck a Dragon Breath Mage here. I'm debating not going in the increased range and going for Guided Magic instead. Just because we're playing with Etienne, but Intense Magic and Monkey Sense this also has a range up increase on it. try the other path here. And we can do guided magic. Put the guided magic in the back. Alright, one more buffer unit than something more substantial. Oh, we didn't get him. Fair enough. I forgot it was reinforced. Put this guy down first. You can get really close to this cactus, wow. I'll put you on camo site here too. Now I'm considering the Moab waves what I want to do. Desperado definitely worked out fine. This themed on this map too. I might do that again, though the middle path is the only path that can pop lead. So we'd have to come up with a different lead popping option. Bouncing bullets, I think is good enough. This guy's on strong and has bouncing bullet with lead popping. I think that covers all of the lead waves. So we're gonna go bottom path Desperado after this. Right at the bottom of this junction. There's going to be some reinforced lead shenanigans too. Those dang shenanigans. Goes from 4 to 7 layers. Maybe I'm okay with 4 layers for a minute. Let's come back for the large caliber upgrade after grabbing Bouncing Bullet. Okay, does Boomerang Monkey also fit here now? Oh, it does. Oh, that's nice. Double check my pathing here. Yeah, so we're going for Avenger standoff. We'll be seeing camo soon, no problem. I am absolutely sure that the Tier 4 Desperado will take out that reinforced Moab. Single Moab, it just pushes it back, which is representative of the cost of the tower. So I got the shotgun radius on the inside and the pistol radius on the outside. Still a little worried about my lead popping, but I want to grab this before 40. It should definitely be possible. Oh yeah, bouncing bullet, get him. Okay. Now we have Avenger, which is basically anti-Moab and even more piercing on the shotgun. I'm going to take a moment here to shore up my lead deficiency. Go on this side. Yeah. You're going nowhere, Blons. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab large caliber now, and then we know reinforced leads are gonna be no sweat. Hey, sure does bonfire hope. Cool, 20 stream streak there. Nice one. Alright, I just want a little insurance now. Set the target here, which is where the Blons track and the Moab track combine. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit suspect. Regular Blons waves, no problem, though. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna put a Ball Lightning Druid right here. With Druidic Reach. It looks like the top was maybe better for reaching this platform, but a little bit better bottom track coverage if there is a slip. Unlikely as it is. I feel like this wins. Could definitely throw like Alchemist in the mix to that buffs it up. Yeah, between these two guys, there's no way Lead's gonna reach the Desperado. Amazingly, it held. Alright, so alternate Blons rounds 80 is double reinforced ZOMG. Just like a main Moab sniper or something could take care of that, but 63 is a little concerning. Kind of want to go for Desert Phantom again. It was awesome last time. Spike Factory still has 0 pops. Wow. Do 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 do. This is such a nice place to be because it's, if we can do this on Ultimate Blons rounds, it means a similar setup on the base. It means we could take Permaspike right here. So we almost have Chimps kind of already solved with this kind of setup. Not sure if we'll go for this or something else, but it's comforting to know we can save this much with these kind of placements. Crossbow and Boomerang are just not expensive units to put down, and the Druid has been completely unnecessary, so we could add even another 4K on top of that. Such cool art on this guy. Love it. The Desert Phantom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, those are reinforced regrowth ceramics. No chance between these two. This looks like a really dominating position for the Desperado. Man, Ball Lightning Druid right here would also be really good. So many good options. Alright, let's see if Desperado handles Wave 80 here. I have to believe they do. They cost 32,000. They gotta be able to handle reinforced COMGs. Regular ZOMG like it was nothing. Yeah, okay, so they can stop the advance of a reinforced ZOMG. Great to know. Alright, let's do Apocalypse here. I think we're onto a good strat. We can just kind of continue the same thing. Do I want to use Etienne here or somebody else? Let's just use Etienne again for simplification's sake. You do generally have a lot more cash to spend on this mode than you used to. It's kind of a randomized wave mode. The game has a set amount of points, and then it uses those points to spawn a wave, which can be of varying things, and at certain thresholds, kind of like normal. When you hit like 40, Moabs can start appearing, 60, the reds start appearing, etc. Also, you cannot stop anything once the train gets going as part of the mode. I think Juggernaut could also perform pretty well here. So hey, let's give it a try. Yeah, that's pretty good bounces, indeed. Indeed. Got to be ready for more Moabs than we were last time. What a dynamite placement this is. I'm going to go ahead and take Juggernaut because it destroys lead. And this line seems just about perfect. I mean, maybe a little bit to the left, like actually on the path would be slightly better, but we're only missing at most maybe a little bit of pops here. Worth noting too that the Juggernaut's upgrade does make the ball bigger. We get even better bouncing. It's quite good. It's going to be good here as well. It makes it that far. I might use this Juggernaut placement on chimps, because I'm seeing now if I move it directly over here onto this track, there's going to be a really nasty bounce. I mean, maybe even bouncing off the cactus is possible, and that would be pretty radical. Maybe not. I guess if I move it over, it's just going to make it fire more this way, so perhaps the answer is to move it even further right. Yeah, that is it. Get the angle more like this. Now we're cooking. Hi, Daisy Do. It is almost that time. So true, girl. So true. My cat's having a bit of a tantrum. Yeah, if you could bounce behind the cactus, that would be pretty spicy. I agree. I don't think that angle's possible, but maybe it is. I think there's probably also a very nice bounce off of this area to help on the Moabs. I'm curious how it's perform for those. Okay, we gotta start preparing for Moab now. I mean, I kind of want a Desperado here again. I might. We'll see how you do on Apocalypse, bud. Not convinced we're going to make the upgrade we want by the time it shows up, though. Quite open to going Ultra Juggernaut as well, but I don't think we make that before 40. Yeah, not quite. We got the shotgun blast now, watch out. We'll definitely make Avenger. I think I'm gonna go Avenger into large caliber into Ultra Juggernaut here. My cat is so cheesed, I'm not eating my lunch yet. What a good Daisy dude. She's doing her darndest, alright. Here come the Moabs. What lowered the price on this? Must have been having... Yeah, there's some kind of monkey knowledge discount. I don't remember what the total on that is. Something about having certain tiers of towers. No towers below tier 3 or something like that. Oh yeah, okay, it's not the best Juggernaut, but it's not bad, because we are getting a full 5 returns, so it's basically a double hit on Moabs as they come in here. Nice. Yes, Daisy dude, you're right. You are so right, girl. What a good kidder do I got. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna set up deflation mode, which goes from wave 31 through 60. I'm going to take a short break to eat here, so we'll slow roll this one. Let me get it set up, and then we'll throw on the cat cam and all that other stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me put him over here for now. This will also be fine. It's not ideal. But very curious on this Juggernaut placement here. I'm trying to... Ideally, it would go hit right here, would fire down, and then bounce. Honestly, it's not that important. I'm going to try to nail it here. Let's put his foot on the left-hand track right here. The point of his foot right there. definitely has to be longer range. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't think it's ultra jug good, but it's good enough. It's so good. Still got 5 grand here. We'll just put a little wind druid in the back. This time I do have auto start on, right? Okay, I do. They're good cats, all right. Weird. Oh, I see. I locked it. That's why. I get it now. I can't move the scene because I made it so I can't move the scene. It's all coming together now. All right, enjoy the kitties and enjoy the balloons during our brief intermission here. All right, we have returned. Good timing as well. Yo, Rise is going on break. Arcatraz, thanks for 45 months. Really appreciate that. All right, definitely getting there on Sunset Gulch today. Okay, medium's finished. Easy's also finished, so we just have the remaining 4 hard modes. Double HP, half cash, and poppable chimps. Go double HP Moabs here. I have a feeling that the Desperado can handle the double HP Moabs, because a reinforced Moab is basically a double regular Moab, and the Tier 4 Desperado was clearing the reinforced Moabs no problem. So I think that's probably a good place to start, which is just where we've been on this run. Let's just keep it simple, keep it cool for now. I didn't see the angle on the Juggernaut on the last one. Excited for the Impoppable and Chimps attempts here. Like, I could do something different here, but I don't really see the point, like, on this particular attempt. Tried all the units I want to in this triangle, more or less. I think what's really made this map feel so smooth is finding this crossbow placement so early and having it perform so well. It's really made any kind of strat we've wanted to try possible. It's been awesome. I just had an idea here for Moab 2. Look out, he's got an idea. Let's put you on last for now. Cuckoo. Alright, let's go Boomerang here. Gotta be on this side. Could also go up here. That angle does look pretty delightful. Oh, I didn't actually mean to sell that. Whoopsie daisy. Literal misclick. Anyways, one more time. Yeah, this angle's not as good as I want it to be. It's still fine. Just, it's hitting the cactus. But I think back here would be maybe a little better. This will do wonders for the double HP mob, and very good at killing lead as well. definitely gonna make it. My cat Daisy is convinced there is something left on the floor from retreat. But there's not. Every time I say that, she finds something. What a smart kitty. Alright, I'm going to say between the tier 4 here, the Avenger, and the Moab Press Boomerang Monkey, we're good all the way up to 80, if not past 80 here. Okay, cool. I think the middle path to getting crit's good too, but faster firing certainly has to have some kind of function. Roasted. Alright, now it's time to start preparing for 63. I haven't really done much with the sniper. Dart Monkey upgrade is almost certainly worth it. Alright, we'll bite on that one. Popping ceramics like it's nothing. I don't know, I think I can hold here and there might be a chance we get to the tier 5 Desert Phantom. The 463, and if that does work, I'm probably going to use this strat on chimps too. Except for this guy will be a glaive monkey instead of the Moab Press. Eh, maybe not. There's some really serious Moab waves. What's the pops on this guy? 13,000? They're sharing the crown there. T here with 665. I like that the armadillo has a little bandana. So cute. That was a little scary, but we're getting this before 63, so. And we'd have time to put down spikes too. Okay, getting there before 60 is definitely nice. The other pass on this are so good. It's just that Permaspike is so pristine. You get to store the value in between rounds. Everybody likes that. Wow, did you see that? Watch this next ceramic wave. Watch out for it. Oops, all dead. Oops. $1 million ceramics. Don't worry about it. That's crazy, man. It says they hit as hard as a mine, so that might be implying that it hits as hard as like a mine blast. It might just shatter ceramics outright. Sure feels that way. Thank you so much, the Pin for that shake a mouse you brought down. That's so nice. So nice to have such a grateful kitty. Well, they're grateful sometimes. They're good cats, alright. Okay, Desert Phantom has plus 50. Thanks for the clarification on that one, Lone Wolfen. Yeah, plus 50 will definitely do it. And then it has a shotgun blast as well with the same effect, so... Mega bonus splash damage. It's so good. I think it actually works very well in conjunction with the Boomerang Monkey. Pretty solid. Also now realizing we can put Desperado here and put the Boomerang Monkey here, get a better ambush on the track for the Moabs, and our line for throwing will be right here, which will be very good. I want to see this defeat 80. I believe it does. Because if this defeats 80, then we're into just saving for Permaspike. And then making a few other easy choices away from clearing wave 100. Now, it remains to be seen how Desperado does versus DDT. Since they can't hit lead base, we probably have to alchemize the unit in order to get its full benefit. Makes even more sense for the Boomerang to be on this side. Okay, they can both knock back the ZOMG. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. If we get the Permaspikes down early enough, the Permaspikes themselves can actually cover the DDTs completely. But I agree that alchemy could be very nice on that one. I'm not convinced it's required though. Let's do Unpoppable here, then we'll do Half Cash, then we'll do Chimps. I think we're into our Wave 100 strat here. It definitely seems to be working quite well. So Unpoppable still has Monkey Knowledge, but only one heart, so no slips allowed. Go on last here. I'm going to turn off auto start for impoppable as well. Definitely don't need to be in a rush to get to 100 waves. It's gonna happen. There it is. Definitely room for a boomerang over here. Do, 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 do. I'm going to put a sniper down, and I'm going to give him a full metal jacket. I think this is an unnecessary unit, but it performs so well just on the cost, and if anything does slip, it's really good at cleaning up. So it's definitely never going to be a bad thing to have. There is a slip. The strong targeting could stop it from clearing, but I believe. It lets me know lead's completely covered. Yeah, this placement was absolutely made for a sniper, I agree. It definitely seems to be the unit that wants to be there. Alright, crossbows out. Armadillo is a cutie. Certified. 100%. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put down my spike trap next, because this will cover anything weird that could happen between now and 40. I'm not going to be upgrading it at this moment, but it belongs here. Actually, it belongs here. Always appreciate the insurance of having a spike factory at the end. In the day, it's still fire rate. Okay, it's 7,400 for those, so we gotta save for it now if we're gonna get it. That dang impoppable has some crazy prices. Really gonna stretch this attempt to the limit. Also, I'm gonna have to get faster firing or shrapnel shot if I want to clear the next lead wave. just go faster firing. This still allows us to get to the Desperado upgrade. Pretty smooth ride on Sunset Gulch so far, Revlo. Bottom path Desperado's been the champ for sure. This should be right. It should be a little over 1,000 here in 39. It's a pretty dense wave. Oh yeah. Now we're avenging. Okay, next up is 100%. This Boomerang Monkey just picks up our lead deficit, which is not insignificant right now. Pretty small gap there. Get roasted. Just go last here. I want to see the angle on this. It looks like it's going to be really good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Moab press next, which is going to increase the damage on the glaive here. And now we know that through wave 80, there's no problems with that. I think we're safe to save for the Phantom now, which is 35,000. Not sure if we're going to make that. If we don't, there's other options for 63 we can put down. I don't think there's 35,000 between 46 and 63. But maybe. I'm sure if I upgrade the Spike Factory, it's not. I think perhaps even just an alchemized Desperado right now could do okay on 63. Still a lot of time left, though. Oh man, this Boomerang Monkey is just Omega shredding right now. What a good kitty Pin is. Yeah, what a good kitty. Everything's terrible. I know, Pin. I know. Okay, you know what? 35,000 before 63 does seem possible. Before 60, I don't think so, but before 63, okay. Really liking the power level of the glaive knockback, improved glaives with the Desperado's push. Like that 1-2 is very effective. I think if we added in like a glue gunner up front here as well, that could be kind of like a a nice trinity of effects. I've certainly used multiple Moab push crossbow or boomerang monkeys in conjunction with the super sticky glue to good effect. So I don't see any reason that wouldn't work. Desperado's effect seems a little bit less than the boomerang, but it does push at a higher interval. Hey, welcome in, Original Ace. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I did that to myself. So, either just using the ability on Etienne here, or upgrading like the crossbow is fine. So we definitely were going to make the tier 5 Desperado there, which is good. So instead of putting down the spikes, this time I'm going to upgrade the crossbow to tier 4, and I think that's just going to be clean. And the strategy certainly will work for chimps because it's cheaper than... much cheaper to do this on chimps. Could even drop a hut in here somewhere. Like hut here maybe, and then alchemy over here. May not even bother with a hut on chimps. We'll see how this one plays out. Hey, cheers, Zionhearts. Glad you've enjoyed this fragment. I was gonna say I've enjoyed every stream we've done. All the games we've played have been real cool too. Thanks for being a part of it. Just really grateful to have this one-of-a-kind place online to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. No place quite like it. I gotta say, I agree. It's been a very awesome 11th Fragmus here. Crazy to roll over that 3,650 show milestone during this Fragmus. But as I always say, whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year livestream challenge, or it's your first time tuning in, just thanks so much for sharing this time and place. That's what it's all about. Couldn't do it without you. Per usual, after our Fragmus event, there will be a short break, so probably 10 to 14 days or so. I'll keep you guys apprised on the exact details on Discord. Always appreciate that time to reflect on the experience that was. An important part of my creative process for sure. I think 2026 is going to be pretty awesome. Okay, actually, instead of messing with this right now, I'm going to put down the boomerang monkey. I did very much appreciate their throwing angle. This curve here is pretty sick as well. Even maybe as a first placement, this looks like a really strong one. Okay, it's in. I don't think we need to go on last here. I think strong's fine. Alright, it is officially Desperado time. The UFO are friendly units that fire at the balloons. We're just not getting much opportunity to right now because the balloons aren't reaching the radius. Almost, but not quite. Looks like we're definitely not making it to the 7,500 one. What did I do different this time? I must have put the boomerang down afterwards on the last one. Still gonna be alright. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Gonna use the hero ability on 40 for sure. It's cool. Boomerang and crossbow are gonna cover 40 for us here. I think after that, I may just round into bouncing bullet sniper, just have a little more insurance on the kind of slip we had last time. They got this. Easy peasy. All right, now we're going to go for the Desperado here. Okay, before we fully commit into going the Desperado, I just want to put a druid down right here. Just going to be a little tornado druid. Just doing tornado druid stuff. Need to use my ability here on 60, and I think we're good. Well, I'm not sure since I put down the Druid if we're going to make the Tier 5 Desperado before 63. You think Alchemized Tier 4 here is probably Adequate to take it down, though. And to that end, for the sake of simplification, let's make that happen. Yeah, I probably want to save that placement for somebody else. Let's just put him down here. His only job's to buff the Desperado. I think I'll just put him over here. It's cleaner that way. Alright, I'm going large caliber, and then we're saving up for the tier 5 Desperado. I think this will clear through 63. I believe. Definitely be using ability on 63 and 62, though. Ceramics are getting pretty blasted there. Oh, we had that easily without the ability that time. Turns out alchemizing the Desperado makes a very big difference. The 63 remains to be seen, but I believe here. I believe. Oh yeah, evaporated. Okay, we're almost there. Just 5,000 more. We got this. Then I have to make another decision on what's next. Man, Alchemy with the Desperado is really good. By golly, pretty amazing. Alright, Desperado in the house. But the Alchemy boost almost would be better on the outside. Interesting. I mean, nothing's going to be better than Permaspike, but I'm sure if I get Permaspike down here, it'd be 100% a win, and I don't see any reason that's not possible. Desperado should hold here all the way through up to 90, I'd imagine. Another option that's interesting to me right now is getting Super Glue on a Glue Gunner, because I think the Glue Gunner, the Desperado, and the Boomerang Monkey working in conjunction should be really, like, really good. Good enough for 95 or 98? That's debatable. Kind of depends how good this guy actually does. Alright, we're going to go for Moab Glue, and we're going to go for Glue Splatter. I'll put this on strong, just so it goes down the wave of balloons. Okay, I do have to think about wave 100. As much damage as this is, he's not going to push back a bad, so we got to have some kind of natural solution for the wave 100. Keep coming back to Permaspikes, because they're really good. I'm gonna slap these down here. Like, my other options are I can build into the tier 5 cannon, which would certainly be alright here. Really, any other tier 5 we can go for. We could go for the Ultra Maim Moab. That's maybe even more expensive than Permaspikes. Go Helicopter here, probably in range to afford a tier 5 mage. At the end of the day, though, this is a very short track for the Moab wave, and it ends right there, so I continue to come back to this. Yeah, tier 5 primary hut would be pretty sick here. I agree. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Get expanded radius on this and some upgrades. We're looking awesome. Maybe not even tier 5, but all primary monkeys in radius get more range, pierce, and projectile speed. This is a really easy hut placement to make as well. Like, we can replicate this in chimps very easily. Okay, that is quite a bit more range. Holy crap. Is big. Increased range, reduced ability cooldowns. Yeah, I'm not as sold on this. Oh no, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. No, I think we're stopping DDTs here. Unless... Oh, he's now buffing this guy too. That's kind of weird. Wow, that range is sick. Yeah, I generally only do income on endless attempts. Certainly a way you can play. No wrong way to play a single-player video game. So true. Really pushing back there, dang, dude. I might just throw another alchemist down here. I think that's what I need to do, just keep everything buffing in range here. We need more buffage. Dude, that range is crazy. Alright, so apparently DDT got erased. Still not wholly convinced here, but it's looking good. Yeah, if we're doing that, we should be dominating 95 as well. Yeah, that's a little scary. 95 is definitely more concentrated DDTs than that. It's getting pushed back pretty solid. Debating what I should buy for 28 here. There's so many good possibilities in this build. Even another boomerang down here is fine. Let's go ahead and get the main Moab going. What I'm unconvinced of is Wave 100. I think it's also fair to say we know that Perma Spikes will get the job done here if this doesn't work. I'll keep you on first. A little bit unfortunate blockage on that cactus, but fair. Crossbow Master's range is too good to upgrade there. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that extra boomerang monkey really pressed that in. We're good on reinforced DDTs here. Oh yeah, we're fine. All right, round of hundreds here. Let's just toss down. Dude. Damage a little low here. Yep, definitely too low. Okay, well, we're going to do the same thing, but with perma spikes, and probably not the tier 5 monkey village, so it was nice. Easy fix here. I think the real issue with that was the tier 5 monkey village. It's a tough one on single path. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Looking good. Okay, we'll get lead covered now. I'm probably just going to make this guy the main Moab on this occasion, because we know we're going to have perma spikes in the back, or large spikes at the very least, so it should be pretty safe. Maybe not even shrapnel shot on him. Alright, crossbows in. spot was pretty radical for the boomerang. There's definitely some room for some hut shenanigans here. I just don't think that they're necessary. Could definitely go for the crit chance one too. That would be better versus wave 100 at least. Just feels counterintuitive with Etienne giving map-wide camo to take the camo tree. Okay, we can save up 7,800 here. It's definitely within the realm of reason. We can get to tier 4 before 40. The build gets even cleaner. Or is it 7,800? 7,800. Dang. All right, everybody has camo vision now. Thanks, Etienne. Such a good boomerang spot. All right, the Avenger will have zero issue destroying the wave 40, probably through wave 60 Moabs. Appreciate that about him. Okay, now that we have tier 4 here, I am going to place the hut. We're going to go for discounts on monkeys, and then I'm going to grab Kylie Boomerang. Bigger radius too. just trying to boost the Desperado only here. Okay, half boost will be fine. Gonna go for a round of upgrades here as well. Gonna grab Sharpshooter. Gonna grab Stronger Stimulants. Then we're gonna go into Spikes. Feels like we can drop this Sniper Monkey altogether on this comp. I don't think another attempt will be necessary, however. Okay, let's go one more. Let's go to primary training here. Getting additional Pierce and range on primary units, which is all the units around there. And now Spikes. Hey there, Shogun Yama. Thanks for an awesome year. Appreciate that 12 months. Thank you. These need to be a little bit more over. Gotta make sure we're on the track if the balloons slip. Which, are the balloons gonna slip here? I don't think so. I'm not gonna go for this upgrade because the extra range isn't actually adding that much to the primary monkeys here, and that's the main benefit. Alright, Alchemized Desperado. I believe in the power of this unit to defeat Wave 63. Yo, Remoran, thanks for 10 months as well. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Oh yeah, evaporated. Even if there is a slip, there's still a full 2 days worth of spikes held up here at the end. We're definitely in the clear. And if we're in the clear on 63, we're just going to save it to perma spike now, and then come back for probably tier 5 Desperado. Oh man, for Chimps placing this hut before the Desperado will be really nice if we can get that income hit, because the first 3 upgrades are very expensive. Well, the third one specifically is. You know, I bet the increased Pierce on Desperado increases the knockback potential of the shotgun on Moab. Almost kind of has to give it additional piercing value. That's how it works for boomerangs. boom, boom, boom. We're getting perma spikes pre-wave 80. I have very few concerns about 100. I do think some more Moab damage would have been really nice on the last attempt. Plane or two, maybe an Operation Dartstorm could be a nice ticket here. Alright, now we got the big plates, the 800 balloon pop per stack plates coming out. Let's go. Okay, he's back in range here? Interesting. I kept him out of the boomerang's range. This isn't necessarily a bad unit to have the alchemy on. Just interesting that it worked that way. Okay, I mean, a couple things hit the spikes. Oh no. Another way to look at it is each spike that's here, which they now last for 3 full rounds, so you get 4 rounds of spikes, is more than enough to take one of these red Moabs down. Kind of debating saving for a very expensive tier 5 here like Boomerang. Kind of might be time to do both. Not even scratching the surface here. $87 reinforced? No, just double regular, I think. Very greedy amount of money to be holding right now. I'm not worried about DDT damage on 90, because each one of these plates covers at least a DDT, so... Okay, they make it through, but with how much left in the tank, not enough. Alright. Look out, he's heck blepping now. Don't very often get the 57,000 cost upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and toss down... How much money is there left between 95 and 100 here? That'll be a fair amount. Ooh, wasn't expecting a little breakthrough there. Might be in trouble again. Listen here, man. Is there enough to get the upgrade here? I bet there is. There's a lot of money left in these waves. All right, 98, we're definitely going to use our abilities here. We're covered here. The plate's got it. Oh, look how close it is to doing this. I guess I'll sell off something here. I'll sell the crossbow to buy this, which is going to get us wave 100 for sure. You know, 6 times damage every time the cooldown's up. Basically, 1 full tier of the bat is taken down. Got him. Oh, reel him back in. Look at those boomerangs. Got him. Cool. Alright, y'all, short break for me, and then we'll head into another attempt here. Got 2 medals left to Black Border, half cash and chimps. We're going to head half cash next, and then chimps after that. Lunascan, thanks for 64 months. Appreciate that continuation very much. Alright, returning momentarily for some more Bloons Poppin' action. Alright, I have returned. So we're going into half cash. I'm going to choose Sauda here. Sauda's great for half cash, cheap to get down, and just overall very effective. I think my probably most picked half cash hero. Okay, we already know we have dynamite placement right here. And we do have health bar to work with here, so we can just cruise this out. Based on what we did on Impoppable with very little income, I'm feeling quite good about our Chimps attempt after this, though. There's still a few hangups that could get us. We got a good system. Gonna use Sauda as the net rather than the catch. Pretty much with this much coverage of the swing, if it's green or less by the time it reaches Sauda, it's going to die. He's so good. What a monster. I've really been enjoying the top path Dart Monkey. It's not something I use very often when I last played, but it got buffed and there's more piercing on it now, and it's quite good. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy camo priority. Alright, now that we have camo covered, our next concern would be covering lead. A unit I really liked in the Impoppable play was the Boomerang Monkey in this location, so I'm going to put it back there. I may actually use this one more as a glaive monkey than the straight throw, but certainly before the upgrades were fully picked, this location with just the regular swing was awesome. It's going to go red hot rings and maybe the level 2 glaives. The complication on this one, Arc Isaac, is that all the Moab waves only go on the straight line. But in terms of advanced maps, I don't think it's very high up on the difficulty level. What this map offers that a lot of other advanced difficulty maps don't is really good placements around the key juncture where the Blons and the Moabs meet. Probably should have gone crossbow first, but we're still good. I was going to put it on last year. The circular nature of the reswing is really good. Actually, I guess it has to be strong for lead. Yeah, we did a little bit of Juggernaut test earlier. This placement right here is pretty good for Juggernaut because it bounces down and then back up the path. But overall, the regular bounces were not as good as some other maps, but definitely a playable tower. Okay, we're gonna make Moab press here. Shred dead. First he's gonna shred you, then he's gonna dead you. Clean up, Saudi. Thank you. Clean it up. Saudi's doing great here because she's on a curve, so the actual access to the map starts here and ends here. Much better than 180-degree coverage. When it's right, it's right. Okay, camo lead at 59 is my next concern. That's not too hard of a problem to fix. Yikes. I need that backup for 40. Let's go ahead and put a Dragon Breath Mage right here. Woo-wee. Feels like half cash. Okay, sharpshooter's the thing we need next year. Thing I probably should have bought instead. In fact. Okay, sharpshooter definitely making things feel nicer. A lot more upfront damage. Okay, Wall of Fire does it again. Just get me to Dragon's Breath here. All right, what next? Getting a sniper going seems kind of natural. Moab Brass Pursuit Helicopter could also be really nice here. Pursuit helicopter probably gets us all the way up to 80, so that's going tempting here. Gonna discount our first military unit place from Monkey Knowledge too. I'm gonna make that a helicopter, I believe. Yep, saved 500 exactly, I think. Really good value there. What are you doing? Oh, you can't see them because they're camo. Got it. I get it now. Ooh, so close in here. I'm scared right now. Okay, at least we have the 2 available now. Crimbus. Alright, what's the max value I can add here before 63? Probably just some kind of sniper shenanigan. Not actually that worried about the red. I'm worried about 63. I think this will help. Okay. Woo-wee. Tried to use the ability, but she hadn't recovered yet. Alright, let's take a look here. 21,000, 18, 20. Well, I think it's fair to say that the Wizard Monkey is underperforming here. Not bad, though. I think we gotta make a choke that's good with no heli pilot. This unit was kind of all over the place with the camo vision the way it is. Get that placer right. More important than a couple slips. Need to be on last? Oh, you are on last. Interesting. It seems to be fine now. There we go. Saudo's got the cleanup. Alright, I'm gonna go for crossbow first here with sharp darts, and then we're gonna choose a deviation. I did like the boomerang monkey, but this has downside. At the end of the day, we gotta have some sort of Moab pushback, and that definitely offers that all the way through ZOMGs. Maybe there's a more opportune time to place it. Yep, this placement's been the hero of all of our runs. It's really, it's really excellent. Made pretty much trying any strat we want possible. I appreciate that about it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right now I'm considering my Moab damage. It's not awesome. Not too late to put down a bomb shooter here though. Let's try this. This thing solves Moabs for us all the way through 60, so if we can get this played out, it should be good. Probably go right into the next level crossbow after that, and then maybe into bouncing bullet sniper just to cover all of the edges. Okay, 3,500. Are we gonna make it? Might just barely. Might be a world here where the sniper monkey is replaced with the bomb shooter. Also, going back to Desperado, I'm sure is quite good. Has to be alright.
Basically, one of them's kind of like a roguelike mode, the Roguelike era, and one of them's more of like a story mode for the Legends. They're both pretty good. I'll buy pretty much anything Ninja Kiwi makes because they supported this game so amazingly throughout the years. Okay, cool. That was a really nice cleanup there. Sauda is at a level now where she's shredding the balloons pretty good. Get them. Yikes. Okay, and good news, we can make this upgrade. The question is, are we going to survive 39 without the crossbow upgrade? Debatable. I'm confident there's enough value on this wave to make it. Sauda's got this. Importantly, we're getting this upgrade in time for the cooldown to finish. Get out of here. Alright, I'm going to go for crossbow upgrade next. Sharpshooter is a very big upgrade to popping power. Yeah, the bomb shooter is definitely one of the ways to solve... There, come on, give it to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The timings have been a little close for my liking, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. I think it's Moab Press Boomerang Monkey now. Though the deficit we're going to run into is camo lead. How we want to solve that? Can just do Firewall Mage. Let's do that. Firewall's not that consistent. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, but I did. Okay, so this is an expensive upgrade, but it's an important one, because 63 is going to be a problem. We don't have enough ceramic popping power. If we can get ceramics popped and start chaining a couple shots down the line, between that and Sauda, I believe in that ability to clear 63. I'm definitely banking on the bomb shooter to get me past 60. Okay. Next. Do. You know, maybe even Spike Factory right now is of interest to us. Get this down first. So scary. She's on it. Okay, bouncing bullet sniper looking really awesome right here. Bit of a yikes. Okay, that one was fine. Woo-wee. I want Spike Factory now. Give that to me. $55's fine. It does have some really nice popping power just for a cheap unit. Definitely helping. You'll be able to afford both these before 63? Yes. Sniper's got this. Get out of here with that. Put Windage Druid back here. I prefer to have my spikes upgraded, but, you know, this is where we're at. Alright, I'm going to swap over to Strong here for 63. So our first reinforced Moab didn't feel great. Could have been worse. I'll take the upgrade that I can see. It's not much, but it's something. Not good. Maybe with this lightning, we're in it. Maybe. All right, fair enough. Let's review here. I kind of think the problem with this composition is the bomb shooter. I think if we just get to a cleaner way to destroy the Wave 40 Moab, we'll have better overall piercing power with other towers. I think very realistically here too, perhaps the glaive throwing boomerang monkey is just a little bit better in this position than the Moab push. I think Moab push is certainly better for a wave 100 attempt, but a wave 80 glaive monkey can do some good stuff. Doo-doo. I think I'm gonna put Desperado back down. Been performing well all day. Will not be making tier 4 though, that's for sure. Placement's apparently not as good as it was last time on the monkey. That's fair. I think he'd be a little further down. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's so good. Considering my mage options here, so many good choices. cleanup crew. All right, 1 or 2 more waves here, and we got it. Might use my 1 ability on this one. Let's. Okay, last time I got crossbow before I got razor sharp shots. Keep that in mind. As placement is somehow just a little bit off here. Not to worry about camo lead till 59, so we can delay our choice here. Crossbow and Sauda should cover for a hot minute. I'll keep them on last for now. Still going to be good enough to pop the lead. There's not enough lead coming in that this circular motion won't hit every lead balloon. Kind of a crazy miss there. Right, lead balloons won't be surviving now, that's for sure. Oh, he's shredding right now. $35 is fine. Should definitely make the sharpshooter. I believe the sharpshooter and the glaive crossbow will be enough to pop the Moab, and if there's enough to pop the Moab, Sauda can stomp on the ceramics. Do 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 do. It's like a really good cluster spot. Let's see if this works here. I believe. Not quite. Just quite. guy is really good at killing ceramics. Good. Get those blondes. Okay, now I last 2 rounds. Very good. It's actually better right here for the recursive cluster. Already better spike coverage than we had on the last run. Okay, this looks pretty good. Reinforced Moab's definitely not happening at the moment. You can see that. That's good, though. Okay, let's get to the point where we can kill Reinforced Moab. Let's get a tower in for this. Honestly, Alchemist right here doesn't look bad, just buffing this trifecta. Even getting to Deadly Spikes covers up a lot of problems, but if Reinforced Moab pops right here, we're not going to survive that. I feel like Sniper's just a little expensive in this mode. I'm going to go Alchemist here. Even the boomerang takes very well to the upgrade in this situation. The boomerang will be the main buff target. It's fine. Gonna stop at the half buff for now. Alright, 59 is going to have some camo lead, which I have not yet addressed. Could just put another alchemist down, but I don't want to do that. Yo, Shred Lasso, thanks for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks a lot. More of a matter of what I'm going to afford by 59. I think a pretty easy fix for this is Firewall Mage. Do I really want him in the buff radius? I don't. All right, then. Our 59 is now covered, and our 60 is also improved. I'm going to grab this upgrade because I think it's the right choice. That's pretty good here. Oh yeah. It'd take a little chunking out of that for sure. Okay, we get better buff going on here. And faster throwing. And then we're into probably upgrading spikes for a different unit, but the upgrade on this was pretty important. Yikes. Reinforced Moab still an issue. I think we got this wave for certain. Yeah. Recursive cluster made that seem trivial. Yikes. Okay, we'll use our 2 ability next time. Actually, the 1 ability will be plenty. Smash those stinky ceramics. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, fair enough. I feel like Recursive Cluster, it looked good, but if you look at the pops compared to the other units, it really didn't do that much for the cost. I think if this Recursive Cluster was instead a Moab pushback boomerang monkey, we clear the Moab waves pretty readily with this setup. I'm also not sure exactly where this spike factory is going. I like the insurance of having it, but it's better not to need it. I think it's either or Bouncing Bullet Sniper or Spike Factory. Angle's looking nice. I think I just had a big realization here. I can use Juggernaut instead of the crossbow. Going to be better on the Moab waves and better on the main waves. Especially better on the main. Also nice because it covers lead. I can get camo and lead covered with this unit right now. We are going to go enhanced eyesight here for sure over the quick shots. This covers more problems. It's going to kind of take the place of the bouncing bullet sniper even, because look at all of the leads that spawn. I was also extremely efficient at breaking ceramics. Also cheaper overall than crossbow. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, it's looking really good. Okay, he has camo. Before we put down the actual Juggernaut here, get you placed. I think I'm absolutely going Juggernaut here shortly. Gonna go 202 and then Juggernaut. Yep, all great units there, Rick. Juggernaut at the moment's looking pretty keen. Scholar and a gentleman. The filter is definitely good enough to keep Sauda popping the appropriate amount. I mean, even giving Sauda her own alchemist is never really a bad idea, but I hesitate to do that here. Looks like the ball might even be hitting some of the balloons twice. Pretty good. Oh, if I get him to level 3 here, it makes the Juggernaut upgrade cheaper. The worth of that's debatable, but here I am. One thing I'm liking about this unit is going to cover wave 59 by itself. Definitely a team player. I think I actually need to go Moab Press here in order to survive. Get him, Sauda. Get him. Almost. You know, I think the Moab guy can get 40 down here. I gotta believe in this. No? Didn't throw it a second time. Yikes. Alright. Looking pretty spectacular. We're gonna need a little bit more camo than this, but not much. I'm waffling here. Okay. All right, the Desperado's back. The only thing Desperado can't do is pop lead, and I'm not too concerned about that. I think our lead popping is really good with the double bounce Juggernaut and these two guys. Oh, we're getting the discount on primary monkey here too, since all of our monkeys are tier 3 and 4. Okay. Absolute rock star, this Juggernaut. I think much better on half cash than the alternative. Doom, 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 doom. Guess if I do this, I'm still making the tier 4 Desperado, so I'll do that. Gonna want a little help here anyways. Indeed. Bullseye! Sketchy is as sketchy does. Really need this tier 4 Desperado to stabilize this. Okay, I have my 2 ability now, which is great. Less than 1,000 away. Got 55 here for sure. Look at him get rocketed back there. Damn. Alright, howdy do. That's a pretty big improvement. Okay, I think that clears us on Moabs through 80. I'm going to put Spike Factory down now and get it to tier 4. This is the way. Alchemizing the Desperado also good. Okay, nice. Juggernaut's doing what I wanted it to do here. Yeah, the tier 4 Desperado getting the job done. What a lad. This guy's alright. Alright, good. Ooh, that's not great. Alright, we're good. Going to be the most challenging wave for a minute. Once we have this down, we're going to be sitting pretty. Spike Factory, one of the best towers in the game, in my opinion. Doesn't really lose value, even if it's underutilized in certain waves. Okay, let's throw Alchemist down now. That'll definitely carry us over. Want him to be closer to the Desperado, but also near the Juggernaut. Very nice that it gives us the ability to pop lead, too. Got more layers popped in the Juggernaut, also pretty clutch. Too much cash get built up. With like one more Moab damaging unit, though the Desperado can push back the ZOMG a bit at tier 4. So I think we're feeling pretty good to have enough uptime to take it out. Also, very large surplus of spikes now that we've fully stabilized the full 3 rounds worth. Should be enough for another Moab press, which should seal the deal. Gives us 3 forms of knockback, Desperado shotgun, and double Moab press. Feels good because it is good. Oh, okay, I gotta be ready for, on the camo version of that, I gotta be ready with my 2 here. It's gonna ambush this wave when it comes in. Yeah, Spike Factory can block camo too. It's really versatile. There's no way. Get back in your zone there, bud. Yep, just backing on up there. Excuse me. Little feather coming through, excuse me. Alright, half cash victory. Feels nice, because it is nice. We got one stop left. It's going to be Chimps mode on the same map. Let's swap our hero here. Well, I do think that Etienne solves a lot of problems for Chimps on this particular map. Though I am kind of planning on going Permaspike, which counteracts that a little bit. I'm sure Permaspike is gonna be the strat we go for. The Desperado is working really well on this map, so I think Tier 4 Desperado and Permaspike is looking really nice. So in that sense, Etienne not needed, as spikes kind of cover all of the camo issues. Yeah, we're going to have twice as much cash to spend here. Twice as much. Sauda being able to go down in turn 1 does simplify things greatly. Let's just go here. It's just in thinking about this map, the Sauda placement is so good. It's more than 180 degrees coverage on the main balloon track, which you're not going to get on most maps. Not even close. And she does cover camo in her own way. I also really like Sauda as a net like this to catch the end of the line. Very good cleanup crew. On most maps, you're not going to be able to get through green just with Sauda. If you have a good placement, you can. Might actually be better to go strong on this one. Okay, Juggernaut's looking solid. Feels weird having twice as much cash to spend here. I do want to get an income hut down. It's a matter if I can do it before 40 or not. Really should be able to if we defeated that on half cash. I don't see why not. There's the small matter of getting the Moab killed too. If I just get here, we have lead covered through 59. It's a nice feeling. Okay, let's go glaives. I think this guy makes a better Moab press than a glaive monkey here. That being said, at this moment we have camo and we have lead covered, so I think this is our moment to income hut. Nice, J-Lang, nice. Fortunately, the Juggernaut's not quite in range yet, and that's alright. Okay, now that we have that... Oh man, do I actually want to go here? I think I do. Look at him just chunking him down. Jeez, man. Leave some for the rest of us, would you? Okay, I'm gonna go bigger radius, then I'm gonna go, oh, it kind of threw his angle off here, huh? Oh, it's still good. Oh, right, no, Monkey Knowledge. I'm like, why is there no discount here? Because there is no discounts for Monkey Knowledge in this mode. It's all coming together now. I get it. Alright, now we're juggernauting. This covers camo lead all the way through 59. Gonna be a real slam chunker for the whole run. Believe it. Alright, next up, my man, Desperado. In fact, let me go... Well... Yeah, Jungle Drum's primary training might actually be more functional here. Then upgrading the Desperado. Well, that's our next stop for sure. Get a nice discount here as well. Love that for us. Didn't get it? Oh, man. Alright, fair enough. Maybe a bit early on the monkey village, but clearly a working system. Just need a little bit more damage on the end, which won't be hard to achieve. All right, on that note, before we head into another chimps attempts, just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a second. All right, I was thinking about this map, and I'm sure we're going to have a pretty clean victory here. It's just a matter of getting the composition right. I was thinking back to what we were doing earlier today, and we're going to go back to that. What we were doing earlier today was placing the crossbow monkey and then the bouncing bullet sniper. And then it was Desperado from there. Or something like that. Some approximation. But instead of crossbow, we're again going to go Juggernaut, because it's really good. Admittedly, though, the crossbow is the sharpshooter, especially, is maybe better as single target versus the Moabs. Okay, we can clear up to green with just Sauda. So it has to be like this with the long range camo sight. Otherwise, the angle's just not right on the Juggernaut. Doom 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 doom. Ooh, okay, we can kill yellow then. That's nice. Okay, now that we got this going, I'm gonna put Desperado down. I'm gonna put him on strong. Hey there, UK Retro Gamer. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the ticket because it filters everything down so nicely for Sauda. Okay, I'm trying to talk myself out of the sniper, but I'm going to talk myself back into it. Because I'm 100% sure that having the lead shrapnel shot is going to be a huge benefit for a lot of waves. Loss of whatever, the Moab waves come straight through, so only the regular balloon waves follow this longer path is the thing for this map. Honestly, in terms of advanced maps, it's pretty chill, in my opinion. Been a fun ride. Overall, a lot of very strong placements available. Okay, we are going to get a little less attack range here. It's still faster firing. Debating on Eagle Eyes. No, we're going here. Yikes. Okay. Now we're saving up for the tier 4 Desperado. We should have no problem with any regular wave with the bouncing bullet sniper. Things are looking good here. We got the pops. Oh yeah, balloon shotgun time. Blast them stinky balloons. Blammo. Water yum. Okay, how much is this? 7,000? We're gonna make it. Just barely. We'll get there though. Doesn't look like he's getting any pops, but he is getting more than the Juggernaut. He's getting more piercing value per shot. Ooh, are we gonna make it? I think we are. Not by much. There it is. Boom. Alright, I don't want quick draw or eagle eye. I think I want eagle eye here. I want crits as well, but... Okay, so we're gonna blast back the balloons. They're gonna die. I'm gonna stomp on them. That was much cleaner than any of the previous 40s in our chimps attempts here. Alright, next up I'm going Juggernaut for sure. If I take that back before I go Juggernaut, I'm gonna put this hut down, because this tier 4 Desperado should be carrying us pretty hard now. Plus the bigger radius for the monkeys as well. Never hurts. Okay, Juggernaut's up. Yeah, you have been around a while, haven't you, UK Retro Gamer? Cheers. Thanks for being an awesome part of the channel community. Appreciate ya. Alright, I believe if I get Moab Press here with Glaives, we're just going to be in the money. You know, honestly, yeah, I don't mind the Jug also being a target here. Desperado being the only target's probably best, though. Let's just go here. That leaves us placement opportunities up top as well. Yeah, the middle or bottom path, Desperado, is the shotgun path. It has multiple radius, so the inside is the shotgun radius and the outside is the pistol radius. So I mean, what, 63 would be the next wave of concern? Those jungle drums here. I'm also going to primary training, just to give them a little more pierce. It's certainly not going to hurt. Wish this was reaching a little bit more over. Well, it is what it is. Can I get something? Oh, I can get him in there. Can I get a medium in the range of the hut here? Is that a thing? Only a small, huh? Alright, hear me out. What if double Juggernaut? No time like the present. This angle should also be quite good. I believe we're able to save for perma-spikes now. I'm quite confident Double Juggernaut is going to crush out 63 because they're going to fire down and bounce back over the ceramics, which they already have bonus damage against. And then this guy gets a nice shotgun blast right on this curve. It's happening. Feels like Desperado, definitely the man for the job on this map. Good amount of discounts achieved here too, which is great. Wow, get out of here, you stinky Blons. What were you thinking? Yep, reinforcement. I was getting pushed back enough by the Desperado that this is exactly what we needed. All right, let's see 63 here. I'm not actually that concerned, but what if something goes wrong on 63? What do we do? We use the 2 abilities and maybe buy level 5 Juggernaut? How can this go bad, though? Yeah, it's not gonna. Woo! That shoddy blast just took him out. Alright, get shut down 63. That was sick. Do 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 do. No, not the first time. Maybe third Sunder? Been a pretty clean ride this map overall. It's been all this map today. A fun advanced challenge. Oh, I'm not even to the next tier here. I thought I was closer than I was. It's fair. If I can get perma spikes down before 80, I'll be happy, and that should definitely be happening. I think this composition can hold until 80. Alright, hear me out. The bottom path, Desperado, while definitely more expensive, it kind of operates like a better range recursive cluster with the shotgun blasting. Or maybe similar to like a Buccaneer on land. Kind of how it feels. A lot. Oh, they chunking. Alright, 32-4 happens this way for the next. Just destroying the ceramics. By God, man. Leave some action for the rest of us, would you? Or don't. Or don't. Permaspikes are down, wave 75. Each one of these plates that comes out is like 800 balloon poppage. A very nice amount. Alright, next up we gotta start planning for 100, because as nice as the Desperado is for these main waves, not as effective on wave 100 as we found out. I'm a little less concerned, so we have a full stockpile of spikes, or close. You can basically absorb the entire bad wave. Additional damage definitely appreciated. Bomb shooter right here looks good. I kind of want to try Ultra Jug. The bounces should be pretty substantial here. Let's do Ultra Jug. And if we got to come back for one more attempt, we know how to get here without any actual issue. No big scares on this write-up, unlike some of the other ones. As soon as the Tier 4 Desperado gets going, it feels like everything else is pretty standardized. Actually, I think I want the outside one. Yeah, I want this guy to be Super Jug. Oh, he jugging. Okay, the Moab damage isn't awesome. So let's go here. We can afford to really ignore the DDTs because the spikes will pick them up. It's going to look terrifying, but it will be very effective. A lot of firepower in this zone. Okay, it's not the best Super Jug, but it is still looking pretty good. These regular Bloons waves just have no chance. If none of these monkeys existed, the permaspikes would have picked up that wave. That's how good they are. Looks like I want one more boomerang monkey over here for sure. I wish he wasn't in the radius of the alchemist, but he certainly is. That's all right. Desperado's still closest. You're on last. What are you on? Strong? Perfect. Okay, now Tier 5 Rocket. Yo, Captain Vlad Tepes, thanks for 71 months. Thanks for lurking, man. Thank you all for an amazing Fragmas event. Great to be here for our 11th annual Fragmas winner. What a ride from the start of the 2-year livestream challenge to this very moment. Couldn't do it without you. Never forget it. This is going to be a big step up here. A lot of damage just even on the front here. Forget the popping ability of this. Thanks to put a little hurt on there. Excuse me? I'm going to throw another Alchemist down over here. Right behind this Juggernaut. We'll buff the big Juggernaut. This run became kind of a throw together here at the end. It's fine. It looks scary, but these are absorbing 1 per. Okay, 95 will be a test for sure. I think I'm going to throw a mage down here and just give him Shimmer. This is a really odd purchase, but it's making sense to me right now. Because getting some damage on the DDTs here at 95 will at least give us a reduction in the amount of spike damage that's taken. Yep, spikes are good. Okay, already got that. You know what, I'll take the primary mentoring. Why not? We're here. Let's also just toss a Windy Druid back here. They do so good at pushing balloons back. And a lot of the times the stuff that gets here is not... it's not Moabs. It's already broken down. Gatling would certainly be fine on this map, sure. All right, 97's down. I don't think that much actually reached the spikes here. '99 is definitely a concerning wave. Has reinforced EDTs, though not near as many as 95, so certainly that holds. If we get to 100, we should be good just off of the bomb shooter. Alright, let's go here. Honestly, already feeling pretty good. Just get more, it's flat damage. It hits. Oh yeah, we're good. This is definitely happening here. Basically, each time this gets pressed, it's one full tier of damage done on the bad. Say if we get it to double bandages before it hits the perma spikes, we're almost certainly okay here. Ooh. A little closer than I prefer, but it'll do. GG. All right, that's another black border in the books. I don't think I'll be tackling too much more expert Blons content. You can see we have a few black borders here, but some maps to clean up. Beginner, intermediate here. Castle Revenge. Thinking probably Ancient Portal next, but maybe Enchanted Glade. Maybe. But alas, I'll have to wait till we stream next. Thank you all for a great day 29 of Fragmas. Just 2 more streams left in our streaming event here for our 11th annual year. Thanks for an amazing one so far. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support, keeping us full-time and no frills for so dang long now. Catch you all on the flip side, which will be tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.